regular season home game for the Pickles. But your Portland Gherkins are going to be playing all month long. That's right, make some noise for your Gherks. Woo. Come on out, support the fellas. It's going to be a fun month here at Walker Stadium.
Well, with just 7 games remaining in the regular season, every win is crucial for both of these ball clubs. As we head into Game 3 of this 3-game series, it is the regular season home finale tonight here at Walker Stadium as the Portland Pickles look to bounce back after dropping the first 2 games of this series to the Bellingham Bells. We once again welcome you to the ballpark, everyone. Ben Creighton on hand for another night of Portland Pickles baseball. Of course, we're hoping we'll be back here next weekend if the Pickles can secure that final playoff spot in the South Division. But for this Game 3 in this regular season home finale, we'll get right to the starting lineups. First, for the Bellingham Bells, who come in with an overall record of 22-22, 11-9 in the second half of the season in the North Division of the West Coast League. Nick McLean will be leading it off, playing center field. Ezra Samperi, the catcher, will be hitting second. Bennett Lee, the designated hitter out of Tulane, will be hitting in the 3 spot. Cole Hinkleman, the left fielder out of Stanford. He went yard back in Game 1. He'll be in the cleanup spot. Luis Avilas, the first baseman, hitting 5th. A.J. Davis, the third baseman, hitting 6th. Connor Thomas, the second baseman, in the 7th spot. Joey Dixon hitting 8th. And Jacob Kaepernick rounding out the lineup tonight for the Bellingham Bells. As the first offering from Ian Lawson is a ball, 1-0. Ian Lawson having a solid summer as the Oregon State Beaver delivers a strike, 1-1. Lawson with a 1.96 ERA, an 0-1 record, making his 6th start of the season. 17 strikeouts and 18 1/3 innings pitched this summer. 1-1 from Lawson.
It gets a little warm. Kind of drips right down into your shirt. Yeah. I had to come over and take
next to him for like 10 minutes talking to him.
1-2 from Lawson. High chopper over to third. Leo Mosby across the diamond. 1 down. And I'll bring up Ezra Samperi. Here's the defensive assignments tonight for the Pickles. You saw Leo Mosby make that play over at the hot corner. Jacob Jablonski at short. Cam Clayton over at second base. Sam Haney at first. Evan Leibel behind the dish tonight. Gabe Scoro out in left field. Carter Monda in center. Ryan Gardino in right field, patrolling the outfield for the Pickles tonight. First pitch low to Samperi. Solid summer in the box for Samperi, .295 average with 13 hits, 6 RBIs. Two and 0. Bellingham took Game 1 of this series back on Tuesday night in an absolute rout, 18-0 over Portland. Last night they got the 7-3 win. Only 3 total runs so far in this series for the Pickles, and that was thanks to a 3-run home run last night in Game 2 from Cam Clayton. Once again, over to the hot corner, Leo Mosby, 2 down. And here's Bennett Lee.
Now batting designated hitter for Tulane, number 12, Bennett Lee.
One of the Bells hitting above 300 this summer, a .320 average for the DH tonight. 16 hits and 10 ribbies for Bennett Lee. Is that one below the knees? Jordan Shepard calling balls and strikes tonight. Andrew Mervin back out in the infield. 1-0, fouled away.
Plausible deniability.
Lawson tries to go outside. 2-1 now.
Lee has the hottest bat for Bells baseball as of late. 23 at bats the last 7 games. Batting 435.
That one foul towards the Pickles dugout. Two's home from Lawson, off speed, misses outside. That one popped up into foul ground. Solid night last night for Ben and Lee in game 2. It was a triple away from the cycle. Had a single, an RBI double, and went yard with a solo jack. The payoff with 2 down. And Lawson gets his first K of the night, a 1-2-3 top half, as the Pickles come to the plate for the first time tonight on the other side.
Do you know the signs of stroke? Remember the acronym Be Fast. B is for balance if you can't stand. E is for eyes if things are blurry. And F is for face if you got a little sag. And A is for arm if it starts to drag. S is for speech if you slur what you say. Call 911 and call right away. T is for time and the time is now. Be fast. B-E-F-A-S-T. Sing along at ohsu.edu/BeFast.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
Your right fielder, number 45.
Bells retired in order in the top half of the first. Ryan Gardino will be the leadoff man tonight here in game 3. As the Pickles need some offense. As I mentioned, only 3 total runs in the first 2 games of this series. First pitch to Gardino is a first pitch strike from Eric Chavaria. Comes in with a 1.54 ERA, 3-3 overall record. A 9th start this summer. As for the 3rd straight game, we'll get some substitutions here for Bellingham.
That's pretty much how we interpreted it, yeah. When in doubt, more noise.
0-1, that one way outside. Eric Chavaria out of Lewis Clark State. Obviously, that program had a tremendous 2021 season. As Gardino pops up the 1-1. Tough play, running in And a great play over there by Yugo Hamakawa.
Get up, Maniacs! Here's your third baseman from UC Santa Barbara, number 60, Leo Mosby.
I'll bring up Leo Mosby. Obviously, Mags going with two of the hottest pickle bats at the top of the lineup tonight here in Game 3, looking for some offense. Mosby will be hitting second, Cam Clayton hitting third, Carter Monda in the cleanup spot, Evan Leibel hitting fifth, Sam Haney the sixth spot, Jacob Jablonski hitting seventh, Gabe Scoro hitting eighth, and then Justin DeCrisio rounding out the lineup tonight, the DH for Portland tonight. Here's Leo Mosby, still second in the West Coast League coming into this Game 3, hitting .369. Chavarria with the 1-1 as he blew that one past Mosby. That one outside.
Party
2-2 with one down. Mosby, opposite way, foul. And we've seen it throughout this entire series. This is an impressive Bellingham pitching staff. At the top of the West Coast League, an ERA with a team ERA of 3.15. Portland third in the league with a 3.48 ERA. 2-2 once again, outside, count full. Mosby fouls another one, that one into the berm. Payoff again, Mosby goes down swinging, 2 down.
Here's your second baseman.
Here's Cam
from the
Clayton.
University of Washington. Make some noise for number 46, Cam Clayton.
2 for 4 last night for Cam Clayton. As we talked about in the top half of the inning, was responsible for all 3 pickle runs last night with that 3-run homer. That one lifted deep into left. And that one's going to be off the top of the wall. And Cam Clayton carrying over some momentum from that Game 2 performance last night. A double for the future UW Huskies.
Keep that energy going for your center fielder from Clark Community College, number 23, Carter Monda.
Now bring up Carter Monda. Monda also a solid night at the box last night, 2 for 4. Monda with a double and an infield single last night in Game 2. Quickly down 0-2. Chavarria with a look back at Cam Clayton over at second. Monda 267 average. Still looking for his first RBI of the summer.
Didn't go through the sorting hat. No, we didn't go to Warner Brothers. Oh, really? We couldn't get tickets to them because they were still under like California regulation.
A laser into left field for a base hit. They're going to wave home Cam Clayton. Here's the play at the plate, and Cam Clayton will score. And how about a big time to get your first RBI of the season? Carter Mondo with an RBI single, and the Pickles offense out to a solid start here in Game 3.
From LMU number 3, Evan Leibel.
This thing is so loud, it's like exhausting.
Now here's Evan Leibel.
You want to trade sides again?
Swing and a miss on the first offering.
I haven't got used to it. It's new to my ear, too. It is loud once you get going. You put more stickers and like dumb it down.
Throw over to first. Monda able to get back to the bag.
I think next year you need to show up with like this giant glass gong shaped as a pickle. Well, that's a good idea. Pickle gong. I got every homer from pickle gong. That's pretty good. Pickle gong. You could maybe like get like an old welding tank.
Leibel fouls it off opposite way as Mondo was on the move.
Half of a tube. I feel like you could carve that into a pickle somehow. You have like a plastic of it. Which I don't, but still. In my brain. But you could get one. Right, yes. Susan has a plastic cutter. We could just go to the beach and take our welding tank with us. Right, yeah, we could probably even ask Susan real nice to make us a pickle-shaped gong for next year. Right, yeah, but we could make it so we just clamp it on the pole every night so it just hangs there.
Two's home, outside 3-2.
All right, Evan! Parker said they played another game last night, or no, during the day they had batting
Inside as Leibel draws the walk.
and he said he was the only one to hit a homer again.
And now bring up the first baseman, Sam Haney.
Here's your first baseman from St. Peter's University, number 34, Sam Haney.
A 0.77 average for Sam Haney. Fouls off the first pitch. Of course, with this being the final home game of the regular season, you know fans are going to flock to Walker Stadium tonight to get one final look at these Pickles, potentially. 0-2 to Haney. Haney also looking for his first RBI of the summer. We saw it a second ago with Carter Mondo. We'll see if Haney can provide a little deja vu here in the bottom of the first. That one just outside. Inside, 2-2. Two's home to Haney. Outside, 3-2. As Haney stays alive, there's another souvenir. Haney late on that one, but the Pickles with their first lead of the series, 1-0, as we head to the top of the second here at Walker Stadium.
At Adventist Health Portland, we're partnering with OHSU to give our patients access to more specialists and more advanced care in more places than ever. Together, we can do so much more.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
Where'd you get that shirt?
Dude, I got it from the Portland Pickles.
Portland Pickles? Where can I get that?
I got mine online. Some people also get it at the merch stand at the games.
What kind of stuff do they sell there?
Dude, they got shirts, hats, hoodies, jerseys, socks, stickers.
That's sick. I'm gonna have to pick some up.
Hey, you definitely should.
Catch every new Portland Pickles and Wild Wild West League merch drop at pickleshop.com.
Cole Hinkleman will get it going here for the Bellingham Bells in the top of the second, as the Pickles on the board early on, 1-0. As Ian Lawson will face Hinkleman here in a matchup of current Pac-12 foes. Lawson with the first offering and a first pitch strike. Hinkleman, the current Stanford Cardinal, obviously a tremendous season for Stanford, making it all the way to Omaha in the College World Series. Oregon State also obviously making the NCAA tournament, but falling in the Fort Worth regional final. Oh, 2 to Hinkleman, who went yard back in game 1. 3 pitches, 1 out. And now Luis Aviles will step into the box.
Now batting number 8, Luis Aviles. Got the 50-50 raffle, folks, in the house.
240 average for Aviles. 25 hits, 19 RBIs. Second most ribbies on this Bellingham squad. One 1-0 from Lawson. That one low for a ball, 2-0. A solid 2021 college season for Lawson down at Goss Stadium. 1-0 record, a 2.00 ERA and 7 relief outings. 10 strikeouts for the Beavs. Product of Century High School out in Hillsboro. 3-0. And there's a strike, 3-1.
All right, 2 strikes. Let's make some noise, Walker Stadium. I thought he already had one. Did he have one? All right, just 1 strike. Make noise anyway.
Was once rated the number 5 player in the state of Oregon. Ian Lawson. Home with the 3-1. And Aviles off the fist. That will get into the seats. Nice snag.
Yeah! Is that the first one all season? Way to go, sir!
We needed that guy, what was it, 2 weeks ago when we had Future Night here at the ballpark, where if a fan caught a foul ball when the Pickles took on the Portland Rosebuds, it was an automatic out. We didn't get a foul ball at all that entire game. A foul ball caught. Payoff with 1 down. Straight back foul. Payoff on repeat. Aviles this time skied into center. Carter Monda gets underneath it for the second out.
Oh, yeah. Now batting number 9, A.J. Davis.
Now bring up the third baseman, A.J. Davis. .228 average for Davis. 14 RBIs, and one of those came off a home run that he had in this series. Oh, and 2.
Impressive start so far. Bells have gone down 5 in a row. First 2. 2 gone. Top of the second.
0-2 from Lawson. This time into right. Ryan Gardino just has to take a couple steps in. And Ian Lawson with a solid start has retired all 6 Bell hitters so far. We head to the bottom of the second. 1-0 Portland.
Iceland and Portland both love vodka and flexing their weird muscles. I said weird muscles, not beard muscles. Down, boys. There we go. Good beard.
Break of vodka. Their shortstop from Chico State, number 6.
Now look how packed that left field berm is tonight. Really, it's been filled this entire season, but with it being the regular season home finale here at Walker Stadium, you got to imagine that they're going to pack everyone in there as best they can. Here's Jacob Jablonski leading it off.
Friday, 0 for 3, 1 walk for Jake first base. Good job, Rhea.
A 210 average for Jablonski. 1-1. 17 hits, 15 RBIs.
That'll be really distracting for everyone. It'll be definitely a distraction. Like, look at this guy trying to do it. Oh, darn it. Right. He's playing pickup tennis balls.
Job's got a couple of Ks tonight also.
Fouled away again.
By the way, Joe, we got a shout out to intern Jack Gabrish. Oh? You know, intern Jack, big shout out for his roomies. They want to let him know they love us. I don't know where he is. He's probably in the verse. Way to go, Jack.
As Jablonski continues to battle. Two, 2-2, and Jablonski goes chasing upstairs.
Now that is your left fielder from the University of Portland, number 12. Give it up for Mr. Pickles.
3 Ks for Chavarria. There's Gabe Scoro. Four seasons in a Pickle uniform, was honored before first pitch tonight, along with his family. Has always been a fan favorite here at Walker Stadium, or obviously as well down in Aurora when the Pickles played in the Wild Wild West League last summer. A Portland kid through and through. Played his high school ball across the Willamette over at Lincoln High School for the Cardinals. Obviously playing his college ball right now over on the Bluff for the University of Portland, where he had a very solid 2021 campaign. Finished with the 3rd best batting average for Jeff Loomis' squad. And obviously continues to produce here at Walker Stadium outside. And a big home run in that Bend Elk series. 1-1. Scoro fouled it off, 1-2. $18 hits for Scoro, 6 ribbies. Inside. Count full. Payoff with 1 down. Scoro fights it off. Three, 2 again, and foul again. And the fight for the foul ball ensues. Shouldn't say fight, maybe chase. For the 3rd time, 3-2, Scoro off the fists. As McLean makes the grab. Now to the bottom of the Pickles order tonight, Justin DeCrisio.
From the University of San Diego, number 11, Justin DeCrisio.
Playing in his 13th game this summer. Wait, what did that shirt say? Go back to that. That is fantastic. 0-1. in 12 games to Crescio. With a solid effort in the box so far. 318, 7 hits, 2 RBIs. Crescio into center. McLean once again calls it off and makes the squeeze. 1-2-3, bottom half of the second as we go to the third. 1-0 Pickles.
Do you know the signs of stroke? Remember the acronym, be fast. B is for balance if you can't stand. E is for eyes if things are blurry. And F is for face if you got a little sag. And A is for arm if it starts to drag. S is for speech if you slur what you say. Call 911 and call right away. T is for time and the time is now. Be fast. B-E-F-A-S-T. Sing along at ohsu.edu/befast.
Where'd you get that shirt? Dude, I got it from the Portland Pickles. Portland Pickles? Where can I get that? I got mine online. Some people also get it at the merch tent at the games. What kind of stuff do they sell there? Dude, they got shirts, hats, hoodies, jerseys, socks, stickers. That's sick. I'm gonna have to pick some up. Hey, you definitely should.
Catch every new Portland Pickles and Wild Wild West League merch drop at pickleshop.com.
Bottom of the Bells order due up here in the top of the third as Ian Lawson has retired the first 6 hitters for Bellingham. As Yugo Hamakawa will lead it off here for the Bells.
Now man, unit number 5, Yugo Hamakawa.
A 229 or 298 average, I should say. 31 hits with 16 RBIs. 0-1. Oh, and 2, Lawson. Continuing to pound the zone. That one in the right center. Going back is Gardino on the track. And that will slam off the wall. And Gardino's down as he just charged right into the chain link fence out in right center. Hamakawa with a leadoff double, the first hit of the night. As the trainer, as well as Mags, will run out there to check on the right fielder. And more of the Pickles coaching staff will run out to check on Gardino here. With how big of a presence Ryan Gardino has been this entire summer for the Pickles this season, especially in the box. This is the last thing Portland needs right here. As it looks like Gardino is still laying down out on the warning track. We'll take a break and have an update on Ryan Gardino in a few minutes.
Do you know the signs of stroke? Remember the acronym, be fast. B is for balance if you can't stand. E is for eyes if things are blurry. And F is for face if you got a little sag. And A is for arm if it starts to drag. S is for speech if you slur what you say. Call 911 and call right away. T is for time and the time is now. Be fast. B-E-F-A-S-T. Sing along at ohsu.edu/befast.
At Adventist Health Portland, we're partnering with OHSU to give our patients access to more specialists and more advanced care in more places than ever. Together, we can do so much more.
Well, certainly not what you want to see. Ryan Gardino having to be carried off the field after slamming into that wall trying to make the grab. And you just hope that it's nothing serious. And again, with him having to be carried off the field, you hope it's not a severe injury. Again, Ryan Gardino has been such a huge presence for this Pickles squad this entire summer. One of the best hitters on this club, one of the best hitters really in the entire West Coast League. And has been solid defensively as well, as he'll get a well-deserved round of applause from the fans here at Walker Stadium. So Gabe Ariano will take over in right field for Gardino. Hugo Hamakawa on with a leadoff double. First hit of the ball game for Bellingham. So we'll see if maybe we can try to get an update on Gardino as the game continues. But we return to baseball. Here in the top of third, it's going to be Cody Schreier stepping in with a Bell in scoring position. Schreier hitting 163, has 4 RBIs. First pitch from Ian Lawson above the letters. The 2-0. That one gets away from Evan Leibel, and Hamakawa moves up to third. And now the tying run here in the top of the third, 90 feet away. And here comes Brian Grant now to talk to his right-hander. So again, these final 7 games, extremely crucial for the Portland Pickles if they want to secure that final spot in the South Division playoffs. And with the Corvallis Knights once again leading the standings in the second half. They already took the first half division title. If they win the second half, it then goes to best overall winning percentage, if you take away the Corvallis Knights, of course. And right now, thankfully for the Pickles, even though they've dropped the first 2 games of this series, it was the same story for the Ridgefield Raptors. They've also dropped their first 2 games of their series against the Cowlitz Black Bears. So both the Pickles and the Raptors right now sit at a .561 winning percentage, and that's probably the best way that the Pickles are going to make the postseason with them right now in last place in the South Division in the second half of the season. The 3-0 right down the pipe from Ian Lawson.
Make some noise, Walker Stadium.
So we'll see if the Pickles can get it done in the final 7 games. Of course, they'll close out this regular season with 2 straight series on the road. 3-1. Schreier swings and misses. The Pickles will close out the regular season down at Bend and then up at Port Angeles. And we'll see if the Pickles will be back here at Walker Stadium next Saturday for Game 1 of the West Coast League playoffs. The payoff. And Schreier's on with a walk. Bottom of the Bellingham order as Emilio Corona will step in with 2 Bells and on the corners, I should say. A .261 average for Corona. 22 RBIs as he fouls off the first offering. Those 22 RBIs leads this Bellingham club. The 0-1. Schreier able to get a stolen base as he beats the throw down to second. And now 2 Bells in scoring position. Oh, 2. High and outside, 1 and 2. Two and 2. Two. And count full. The payoff with 2 on. Fouled off, and we'll do it again.
2 strikes, let's make some noise, Walker Stadium.
3-2 once again as Corona swings and misses over to first. 1 down. And now to the top of the Bells order. Nick McLean 0 for 1 so far with a ground out over to third. Inside, had to get out of the way of that one. Slaps the 1-0 into left. Gabe Scoro running after it. Able to make the grab, but that is going to be deep enough for Yugo Hamakawa to tag from third and score. And it's all knotted up at 1 on the sack fly from Nick McLean.
Now batting for Bellingham, number 1, Ezra Samperi. 2 gone, top of the third, tie ball game now, 1-1. Ezra Samperi.
0 for 1, Ezra Samperi as well, with also a ground out over to third.
Ezra's parents sitting down the first baseline.
Burns the inside. A 1.
To Ezra, here's the 1-1.
1-1 Samperi.
Ball 2-1.
Again on the inside half. Lawson with 2s. Into center, charging in is Monda, and that's going to fall in front of him, and that's going to bring home another run. And the Bellingham Bells with their first lead of the night, 2-1. Cody Schreier will come home and score from second as Ezra Samperi gets the RBI single.
From Ezra. The straightaway shallow center. Now batting number 12, Bennett Lee.
And here's Bennett Lee.
2 outs remain. Ezra at first. Bennett Lee at
Bennett Lee with a strikeout in his first plate appearance back in the first. Quick move over to first by Lawson.
Well, Bennett leading the way in 23 at bats over the last 7 days. 4 runs, 10 hits, 5 runs batted in over that.
1-0. And Lee rips it but foul.
Ball 1 strike to Bennett Lee. Steps back into the right-handed batter's box. Bells up 2-1. 1-1 pitch.
Throw over to first. on foul.
And 2 outs. Top of the third. Bells fans and clusters along the first base side. Some making the trip down to Bells. Here on the Bells' final stretch of the regular season. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Bennett Lee. 2 outs. Top of the third pitch. As we're coached. Bennett moves on.
Off the fist in the left center. It's going to be Scoro making the grab. But Bellingham taking the lead, 2-1. Pickles look to get the run back as we head to the bottom half.
Do you know the signs of stroke? Remember the acronym Be Fast. B is for balance if you can't stand. E is for eyes if things are blurry. And F is for face if you got a little sag. And A is for arm if it starts to drag. S is for speech if you slur what you say. Call 911 and call right away. T is for time and the time is now. Be fast. B-E-F-A-S-T. Sing along at ohsu.edu/befast.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
All-stater senior year in pickle bombing. You win gherkin sauce. We wouldn't let you go in. Now that is your right fielder, number 4.
Leading it off here in the bottom of the third, it'll be Gabe Ariano. His first at bat tonight after taking over for Ryan Gardino, who left the game back in the top of the second, or in the top of the third, I should say. After taking that hard hit off the wall, trying to track down a fly ball. One.
Bottom of the third, John Maria, 2-1 hits to Gabe Ariano, swing and a foul ball. First at bat, after Gardino went down, to the play in right center on the chain link hits. 2-2 pitch, sinking curve, just missing downstairs.
And a base hit for Gabe Ariano.
Here's your third baseman, number 16, Leo Mosby.
Leo Mosby 0 for 1 tonight with a strikeout. Mosby right now tied for the third most RBIs in the West Coast League as that one burns the outer half for a strike, 0-1. Tied with Kobe Morales with the Ridgefield Raptors. 34 ribbies this summer. And by the way, the Other top 2 leaders in the West Coast League also on Ridgefield. John Peck with 40, Caden Connor the leader with 42. Swings and misses, 0-2. Obviously makes sense with Ridgefield having that potent offense that we've seen this entire season. What was it, Ram Elliott? Blooper in the right center as that's going to drop. Dave Ariano took a hard turn around second, but wisely goes back to the bag. And 2 on with no one down. I'll bring up Cam Clayton. Clayton 1 for 1 so far with a double. Also has scored the lone run so far for Portland. That one foul off the bunt. Oh, 1 shows bunt again and fouled it off again. Oh, 2 to Clayton. That one heading to the parking lot. By the way, speaking of foul balls, if anyone could bring me a foul ball sometime tonight, I would really appreciate that. My dad wants one. Random request. Just run it up to the press box. 0-2. Oh, 2. That one on the outside. 1-2. As we mentioned, Eric Chavarria currently pitches at Lewis Clark State out in Lewiston, Idaho, and that program had a tremendous season. Lost in the NAIA semifinals. That program obviously very dominant in the NAIA ranks. Had a three-peat between 2015 and 2017. Two-two to Clayton. Continues to fight.
Let's go Pickles! Let's go Pickles! Let's go Pickles!
2-2 again. 3-2 from Chavarria. Clayton didn't like that call as Jordan Shepard rings him up. One down for Carter Monda.
Carter Munda.
Is responsible for the only run so far as Monda skies that one into center. Nick McLean underneath it for out number 2. Here comes Evan Leibel.
All right, Evan.
Leibel reached base on a walk back in the first.
Evan Leibel.
Way outside for a ball. And with this being the regular season home finale as Leibel swings and misses 1-1. Obviously a big shout out to all the interns here at Walker Stadium. They do a whole lot behind the scenes to make these broadcasts stand out. I'll tell you what, they're rock stars.
Bells in front, 2-1.
Leibel fouls it off. Not just with the broadcast, obviously with everything that goes on here at Walker Stadium with the Pickles. They deserve a lot of credit, there's no question. Two on, two down here in the bottom of the third. 1-2 to Leibel. And then we'll have a meeting out on the bump. One-two count to Evan Leibel. One-two. Leibel over to second. Hamakawa over to first in time. So despite the Pickles getting 2 on with no one down, nothing going here in the bottom of the third. 2-1 Bellingham as we head to the fourth.
Iceland and Portland both love vodka and flexing their weird muscles. I said weird muscles, not beard muscles. Down, boys. There we go. Good beard.
Great color vodka.
At Adventist Health Portland, we're partnering with OHSU to give our patients access to more specialists and more advanced care in more places than ever. Together, we can do so much more.
To the fourth we go. A 2-1 Bellingham lead. As for the first time tonight, we'll take a look at scores around the West Coast League. And right now in the top of the sixth, the Bend Elks have a 10-4 lead over Walla Walla. All knotted up at 4 down at Goss Stadium between Corvallis and Yakima Valley. That one in the bottom of the seventh. And probably the other game that we'll really be keeping our eye on tonight is Ridgefield and Cowlitz as Hinkleman drives that one but foul. A long strike, or a loud strike also. As the Ridgefield Raptors right now have a 4-2 lead over Cowlitz in the bottom of the seventh. And if Ridgefield wins, the Pickles also need a W tonight to stay even with their rivals up I-5. 1-1 to Cole Hinkleman. And the other score right now in progress in the top of the sixth, Port Angeles has an 8-3 lead over Wenatchee. One, 1-2. Brings him up on the lower half.
Shout out, Pickle Fan of the Year, John Anthony, the man with 2 first names, 48 years old today. Give him some love there, Pickle Nation.
Fourth strikeout tonight for Ian Lawson.
John Anthony.
Luis Aviles flew out to center back in the second. Behind on that one. Oh, and 2. Cam Clayton over at second. Luis sounded like a broken bat up the middle. Over to first, scooped up by Sam Haney as Jacob Jablonski able to get it over to first for the out. Covered a lot of ground on the infield to get that one. Two down for A.J. Davis. And that's what Jablonski has shown this entire season. A lot of size at that middle infielder spot. 1-0 to A.J. Davis. Two and 0. Now 2-1. Chopped foul. And an early appearance for the beer backpack tonight. mean, how can you complain about that? The beer comes to you. I mean, how can you argue with that? Tremendous idea here at Walker Stadium. Foul again.
That one, I think, it got a little burn on it from the heater, but
First time the Bells are seeing Cowlitz Black Bears all season. 3 games for the conclusion of the regular season. Both teams.
in the sun it looked good in the sun because you could see straight through it. It's like a lymphocyte.
Bells really helping their chances with 2 wins out here in Portland.
And then on Kevin night, he actually wore.
Tuesday night, last night.
Twos with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Lawson. Strikeout number 5. To the bottom half. 2-1 Bellingham as Ian Lawson continues to have a solid night on the bum.
Available at all concession stands. Well, it is great appreciation. And on your way in.
Where'd you get that shirt? Dude, I got it from the Portland Pickles. Portland Pickles? Where can I get that? I got mine online. Some people also get it at the merch stand at the games. What kind of stuff do they sell there? Dude, they got shirts, hats, hoodies, jerseys, socks, stickers. That's sick. I'm gonna have to pick some up. Hey, you definitely should.
Catch every new Portland Pickles and Wild Wild West League merch drop at pickleshop.com.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
At Adventist Health Portland, we're partnering with OHSU to give our patients access to more specialists and more advanced care in more places than ever. Together, we can do so much more.
Sam Haney will get it going for the Pickles here in the bottom of the 4th.
First baseman from St. Peter's University, number 34.
With Portland trailing 2-1. 0 for 1 so far with a strikeout. Haney down the line at first. Luis Aviles will step on the bag for the first out. One down for Jacob Jablonski. That's a sick jersey. I haven't seen a pink Pickles jersey yet. That's pretty cool. Jacob Jablonski also striking out in his first appearance in the dish, back in the second. Low and outside to Jablonski. Jablonski gives this one a rip. That one's in the alleyway. Jablonski will turn around first, and he'll be in there with a stand-up double. And here's Gabe Scoro.
Here's your left fielder from the University of Portland, number 12, Mr. Pickles, Gabe Scoro.
Scoro 0 for 1 tonight with a flyout into center field.
Again, Heather Buchel into the party event.
6 RBIs for Scoro. The 0-1 outside, 1-1.
Bells looking for their 3rd series sweep of the season. First one came weekend of July 4th. July 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Sweeping the Port Angeles lefties.
And that one gets past Sam Perry as Jablonski will move over to third. Two-one. Scoro loops it into center. That will bring home Jacob Jablonski. And Gabe Scoro doing what he's been doing for the last 4 seasons here at Walker Stadium, continuing to produce at the dish. As that RBI single ties it up at 2 as they'll raise the chairs once again. All knotted up at 2. And we'll get a new pitcher here for Bellingham. Pickles have tied it up at 2. Off the RBI single from Gabe Scoro. New arm out for the Bells on the other side.
Do you know the signs of stroke? Remember the acronym Be Fast. B is for balance if you can't stand. E is for eyes if things are blurry. And F is for face if you got a little sag. And A is for arm if it starts to drag. S is for speech if you slur what you say. Call 911 and call right away. T is for time and the time is now. Be fast. B-E-F-A-S-T. Sing along at ohsu.edu/BeFast.
At Adventist Health Portland, we're partnering with OHSU to give our patients access to more specialists and more advanced care in more places than ever. Together, we can do so much more.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
Iceland and Portland both love vodka and flexing their weird muscles. I said weird muscles, not beard muscles. Down, boys. There we go. Good beard.
Great color vodka. It's your designated hitter, number 11, Justin DeCrisio.
Here's Justin DeCrisio. DeCrisio 0 for 1 with a flyout into center field.
3 1/3, 6 hits, 2 runs, they were earned. 1 walk, 4 strikeouts, 17 batters.
First offering to DeCrisio above the letters.
DeCrisio flew out to center to retire the side.
Gabe Scoro
1 out.
again honored before the game tonight.
Bottom of the 4th. We got a ball game. Pickles just tied it 2-2 before the break. 1-0. Downstairs.
2-0.
Ball 2. Well, this is Trevin Hope's 10th appearance. Bells baseball. He's gone 32 1/3 all season long. 36 strikeouts, 12 walks. 2-0.
Hopes 2-0, now 3-0. Comes in with a 4.12 ERA. Making his 8th appearance this season. And there's a strike, 3-1.
She's like, I refuse to go
3-1, but a throw over.
Yeah, so we took Michelle on it. We couldn't stop laughing. That was like, it brings you to the top and the edge falls. No, there is.
And DeCrisio draws the walk.
We couldn't stop laughing the whole time. She was like, you guys are dead, I'm gonna kill you. You're all gonna die.
Now batting number 4, Gabe Ariano.
Back to the top of the Pickles order. Here's Gabe Ariano. A single in his first plate appearance in the third.
Top of the lineup now, Gabe Ariano. First pitch.
We went on the credit coaster. I was like,
2 on, 1 down here in the bottom of the fourth.
Gabe Ariano batting 271 in total.
High chopper up the middle. Hamakawa fields it and fires it over to first for the second out. Two on, 2 down for Leo Mosby. Already a single tonight for Mosby. Two Pickles in scoring position with 2 down. All knotted up at 2. Leo Mosby, the leader in RBIs for this Pickles squad.
first drop is just like a the water was over Michelle's head. So here was Space Mountain.
1-0.
Everybody's like first base reach out. With the crazy eyes. That's pretty good. All right, Leo! Credit coaster. What is this?
1-2 pitch to Leo Mosby. 2 outs, bottom of the fourth. Trevor
Cool. I think that was the first time we went.
That's strike 2. Not a strike. Count 1 and 2.
Trying not to lose my hat. There's my Pickles hat.
Trevor Hope ready to go again.
1-2.
Cracked foul.
So
Mosby getting a
we
piece
got
of the
Michelle to
fastball
go
there.
on Power of Terror. Oh, nice. Like remade into Guardians of the Galaxy.
He's got Gabe Scoro at third. DeCrisio at second. 2 outs, bottom of the fourth. Tie ball game. 2-2. Bells missing the Pickles game. 3-3. One ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 again. As Mosby swings and misses on the breaking ball. But the Pickles tie it up thanks to Gabe Scoro. We head to the fifth, knotted up at 2.
Ball game tied 2-2.
Do you know the signs of stroke? Remember the acronym Be Fast. B is for balance if you can't stand. E is for eyes if things are blurry. And F is for face if you got a little sag. And A is for arm if it starts to drag. S is for speech if you slur what you say. Call 911 and call right away. T is for time and the time is now. Be fast. B-E-F-A-S-T. Sing along at ohsu.edu/befast.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
the fastest this ride goes is like 15 miles an hour.
Well, even though this could potentially be the final game of the summer here at Walker Stadium for the Pickles, there's still a lot of baseball to be played here at the ballpark. Above the letters for a ball to Yugo Hamakawa, who had a double back in the third. Ian Lawson still on the hill for the Pickles. A lot of Wild Wild West League action still to be played here at Walker Stadium as Hamakawa fouls it off. A lot of games this weekend. Doubleheader tomorrow. First with the Willamette Wild Bills taking on the Gresham Grey Wolves. 1-1. 1 and 2 fouled off. And then game 2 of tomorrow's doubleheader will feature the Wild Bills taking on the Portland Gherkins. Another Wild Wild West League doubleheader on Saturday as well. It'll be Gresham and Willamette once again. And then the nightcap at 7:05 will be the Gherkins taking on the Portland Rosebuds. 1-2. Definitely went around. Yes, he did, according to Andrew Mervin. And then on Sunday, it'll be the Rosebuds against the Gresham Grey Wolves, followed by the Willamette Wild Bills and the Portland Gherkins. And those games continue through the month of August. So even though the Pickles could be playing their final home game tonight, depending if they make the playoffs or not, there's still a lot of baseball to catch here at Walker Stadium. There's Cody Schreier with a walk in his first at-bat.
There were birds riding the Lego horses.
1-0.
1-0 to Cody, misses downstairs on the curve. Well, Ian Lawson's longest outing of the summer. Talked about it earlier. 4 innings. He did that in his past 2 starts, a couple Thursdays. 4 innings each. 2-0 to Cody, strike 1. Slider outside.
That one catches the outer half.
This is Ian Lawson's 3rd home start of the season. Beer backpack is here.
Melissa did that to me, and then it's like a wall that ends right here, so she left, and I came around the corner, and I heard
3 games
coming in
separating
behind me.
8-14 flying
So
through
I
the
was like
second
kind
half.
of sitting there looking at the eyeballs, and as soon as they popped
Right now,
down
second
where
half
they figured out,
Cowboys.
like, half this and they freaked
Everybody
out,
in
and then I
action tonight
stopped.
across the West Coast League. 3 balls, 1 strike to Cody Schreier.
3-1. Fans at that one.
Bend up 10-4. Corvallis in front of Yakima 5-4. Cowlitz losing to Richfield. 5-2. Port Angeles in front of Wenatchee. 8-6 top of the 7th. 2-2 ball game here. Payoff. Curveball.
Called strike 3. Great breaking ball there. 2 down.
4 strikeouts the past 2 innings. 4 losses. Emilio Corona. Number 16, Emilio Corona.
Emilio Corona will step in. Also went down swinging in the third.
First pitch. Fastball downstairs. Ball 1.
Hard hack there. 2-1. That one hammered into left, but over the screen and foul. Look out. High and tight. Three, 2. And Corona's on with a walk.
Now batting number 15, Nick McLean.
Top of the order, Nick McLean. Ground out in a sac fly tonight. Runner on the move, Leibel. Throw down to second as that one is going to skip into center field. Corona is going to stay at second. One and two.
Here we go. 2 strikes, let's make some noise while you're standing up.
1-2 from Ian Lawson. Liable with a throw down to second. Twos. Payoff with 2 down. Swing and a miss. 8 Ks tonight for the Oregon State Beaver. All knotted up at 2 as we go to the bottom of the 5th.
Do you know the signs of stroke? Remember the acronym B FAST. B is for balance if you can't stand. E is for eyes if things are blurry, and F F is for face if you got a little sag, and A is for arm if it starts to drag. S is for speech if you slur what you say, call 911 and call right away. T is for time, and the time is now. Be fast. B-E-F-A-S-T. Sing along at ohsu.edu/befast.
The final Dizzy Bat race of 2021. I think we're at the point now where it's maybe an 84-85% chance that one of the contestants will fall onto the grass or the dirt.
Countdown, 3, 2, 1, go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 7, 5, 8, 9.
Up. Even before they took off, we already had someone hit the ground. There's two. Who's going to win it?
Someone ended at shortstop.
Yeah, it was, that one got pretty wild. That was a good one. All right, Walker State, you guys ready for this? We gotta win this game. We need some runs. Give me a go, Pickles, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Never fail entertainment. Tied up at 2 as we head to the bottom half of the 5th. As the Bellingham Bells look for the sweep after taking game 1 and game 2.
All right, Kim.
It's going to be Cam Clayton leading it off here for the Pickles.
Number 46, Cam Clayton.
1 for 2 tonight. A double back in the first and a strikeout looking. As Clayton bounces it up the middle, as that one took a funky hop. And Clayton has his second hit of the night. Leadoff man on here for Portland, trying to retake the lead. Here's Carter Monda, already with a ribby tonight, back in the first. Monda shows bunt, can't lay it down. Bounces way in front of the plate. And Cam Clayton will trot to second. Over to second, over to first, one down. but moves Cam Clayton over to third.
Number 3,
Evan Leibel tonight with a walk and a ground out. And we talked about it at several points during this summer season as the infield is in for Bellingham, fouls off the first offering. Down at Loyola Marymount, Evan Leibel only hit 182 during his freshman campaign, had 3 RBIs during that freshman season down at LMU, but has really improved this summer here in the Rose City, hitting 260. And those are kinds of stories that you really like to see about a guy really taking advantage of his work this summer as that one gets away. But Cam Clayton is going to stay at third. Always stories that you like to see here in summer ball. Taking advantage of their time here in Portland. And you hope for Evan Leibel, as well as several other players, they can carry that momentum into the 2022 college season, as we'll get a meeting out on the mound.
Are you a park ranger now, Walter? Hey, we got some shout-outs, some intern shout-outs. How about that? Okay.
One down here for the Pickles. Cam Clayton.
Name an intern.
The go-ahead run as the Pickles look to retake the lead.
Laura, the intern. Walker's baby, give her a hand. These kids have been working hard all summer long. Laura, the intern. Shay, the intern. I know she's gonna be here. She'll get plenty more shout-outs. But you guys won't. Thank you guys for all your hard work this summer. Shay and Laura. Taylor's here. Abigail's here.
I got a shout out to Abigail too. Abigail writes the starting lineups for me every game, folks.
Beautiful penmanship.
Absolutely.
The best penmanship of all the interns. We love our interns. Thank you. Great job, Colin.
Colin! 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 Colin!
It's in Colin as well!
1-1 to Evan Leibel. Leibel pops it up. And Aviles makes the catch, 2 down. And here's Sam Haney.
Now batting your first baseman, number 34, Sam Haney.
0 for 2 tonight with a strikeout and a ground out to first. First offering to Haney. There's a strike, 0-1. Haney gives this one a drive, deep into right, but caught in front of the wall by Emilio Corona. Sam Haney was looking for his first RBI of the summer, but that one just short from leaving the yard. Still tied heading to the 6th.
Where'd you get that shirt? Dude, I got it from the Portland Pickles. Portland Pickles? Where can I get that? I got mine online. Some people also get it at the merch tent at the games. What kind of stuff do they sell there? Dude, they got shirts, hats, hoodies, jerseys, socks, stickers. That's sick. I'm gonna have to pick some up. Hey, you definitely should.
Catch every new Portland Pickles and Wild Wild West League merch drop at pickleshop.com.
Iceland and Portland both love vodka and flexing their weird muscles. I said weird muscles, not beard muscles. Down, boys. There we go. Good beard.
Break all vodka.
To the top of the sixth, still knotted up at 2 between Portland and Bellingham.
Now batting for Bellingham, number 1, Ezra Semperi.
Ezra Semperi will lead it off here in the sixth. RBI single and a ground out so far tonight for the Bells catcher. That one catches the inside half. Nate Leibold, the new pitcher in for the Pickles. 0-1. There's 0-2. Two upstairs. .90 ERA for Leibold. Swing and a miss as Semperi goes down hacking.
Now batting number 12, Bennett Lee.
That brings up Bennett Lee. 0 for 2 tonight. Strikeout and a flyout.
Raffle up to 684 snaps. 8 strikeouts, not bad. Best out in this series. Ball game tied 2-2. Top 6, 1-0 pitch.
In the air to center. Carter Monda underneath it for out number 2. Here's Cole Hinkleman, 0 for 2 tonight with a pair of strikeouts. Another matchup of future Pac-12 foes with Nate Leibold getting ready to play his college ball down at Westwood for UCLA. And Hinkleman right now with the Cardinal. 1-0. Skips in front of the dish. That one foul. That one a screamer. Check swing. Didn't go around, says Andrew Mervin.
Stick with us, Lumber Stadium. Here we go. Let's make some noise for Nate Leibold.
I don't taste it.
Hinkleman fans that one. Count full, 3-2.
2 strikes, let's make some noise!
Went around, says Jordan Shepard. Nate Leibold with a strong start to his night. 3 up, 3 down as he fools Hinkleman right there. Bottom 6, still tied.
Iceland and Portland both love vodka and flexing their weird muscles. I said weird muscles, not beard muscles. Down, boys. There we go. Good beard.
Great color vodka.
Back to baseball. Lead off with the Pickles.
Bottom of the Pickles order due up here in the bottom of the 6th as Jacob Jablonski will lead it off. A double into right center in his last AB in the 4th. All knotted up at 2 here in game 3 of this series. First pitch strike to Jablonski. Quickly 0-2. Fouled off.
We're okay, thank you.
Pickle power. Pickle power. Pickle power.
0-2 again. Jablonski on the ground over to short. And it gets past Schreier. Second hit of the night for Jacob Jablonski.
Oh, I'd love to hear that.
Big RBI single off the bat of Gabe Scoro in his last plate appearance in the 4th. That one tied it up at 2.
It's Gabe
Scoro trying to have a big night and potentially his final game in a Portland Pickles uniform here at Walker Stadium. Shows bunt and can't lay it down. That one called a strike. Scoro didn't like that call from Jordan Shepard.
We've seen better blues in the Crayola box. Blue.
Cooling down. The night sky setting in. Here in Portland, low 70s.
0-2.
Fastball at 90. 1 ball, 2 strikes now.
Barely got a piece of that one. Called strike 3. Scorer with some words for Jordan Shepard, and he'll take a seat. One down for Justin DeCrisio.
Now batting number 11, Justin DeCrisio.
A fly out and a walk tonight. Throw over. Check on Jablonski.
A walk in the fourth and flew out to center. Waiting the first pitch here in the bottom of the sixth. One guy, one runner on. Jablonski with that leadoff single. Got through Cody Schreier at short. First pitch. Curveball. Trevin. He locates it in the swing. Good pitch. Bells have a team ERA of all the pitchers remaining on the pitching staff. 2.71. Overall, the Bells number 1 in the West Coast League. In terms of pitching totals, team ERA of 3.1. Oh, one pitch.
Outside, 1-1.
Ball 1, 1-1. Portland Pickles third in the West Coast League. Team ERA of 3.48. 2-2 ball game. Getting later into this one, bottom of the sixth. One out for Portland. Justin DeCrisio at the dish. 5, 10, 160. 1-1 pitch. Misses down low. 2-1.
Let's go, Pickles! Let's go, Pickles! Let's go, Pickles!
Two 2-1. Upstairs, 3-1.
Justin!
3 balls, 1 strike to DeCrisio. Walked on that full count before. Trevin hopes that taking his time now.
There's a strike, 3-2. As DeCrisio thought he had a free pass.
Trevin with the low count against DeCrisio.
3-2. Smacks it and fouls it. As Jablonski was on the move on the hit and run.
Ready to go, payoff pitch.
3-2 again. And we'll do it once again. Payoff again. Again.
Make a play.
Dive!
Red rope.
Yeah, buddy. Dodge, dip, ducks, dive, and dive.
Over to short, Schreier over to second, not in time as Jablonski beats it out. And that's a single for Justin DeCrisio.
Even going for number 4, Gabe Ariano.
2 on, 1 down for Gabe Ariano. Go-ahead run in scoring position with 1 down here in the 6th. Going up high for a ball. Eight ribbies for Gabe Ariano. A 9th will give the Pickles the lead once again.
That's Felicia the Flamingo at the assist there. Let's hear it for Ella.
The 2-0. Ariano with a big rip, but foul. And the race for the foul ball once again underway. Marcus 2-1. And now 2-2. Ariano pops it up.
Oh no!
That's an infield fly. Two down for Leo Mosby. Mosby with a single tonight to go along with a pair of strikeouts. As the Pickles RBI leader looks for a big AB right here. Needing that 35th to give the Pickles the lead once again. Took a big hack there.
Something picked up on the way in. Nothing that fancy. Oh, it has stickers though, sorry. That pushed it over the top.
0-2.
Leo!
Here we go. Let's make some noise for the
0-2, 2 down, bottom of the 6th. Go ahead run at second, and Mosby stays alive. That one just misses outside as Hope tried to get a big strike three. One, two. Over to second. Amakawa corrals it over to first, and Luis Aviles with a big stretch to keep his foot on the bag. And the Pickles once again get 2 on, but nothing out of it. To the 7th, still tied at 2.
Where'd you get that shirt? Dude, I got it from the Portland Pickles. Portland Pickles? Where can I get that? I got mine online. Some people also get it at the merch stand at the games. What kind of stuff do they sell there? Dude, they got shirts, hats, hoodies, jerseys, socks, stickers. That's sick. I'm gonna have to pick some up. Hey, you definitely should.
Catch every new Portland Pickles and Wild Wild West League merch drop at pickleshop.com.
Do you know the signs of stroke? Remember the acronym Be Fast. B is for balance if you can't stand. E is for eyes if things are blurry. And F is for face if you got a little sag. And A is for arm if it starts to drag. S is for speech if you slur what you say. Call 911 and call right away. T is for time and the time is now. Be fast. B-E-F-A-S-T. Sing along at ohsu.edu/befast.
Iceland and Portland both love vodka and flexing their weird muscles. I said weird muscles, not beard muscles. Down, boys. There we go. Good beard.
Great color vodka.
That was some of the worst cotton candy I've ever had. Thank you, sir. Had zero flavor. It was not cotton. It was like brick, man.
Pickles going to Chris Batosh out of the bullpen here in the top of the 7th as they'll turn it over to the southpaw. Looking to keep this a 2-2 ball game heading into the 7th inning stretch. Second straight appearance for Batosh after pitching last night in Game 2. Now making his 15th appearance.
Enter Nate, signing people up for the season ticket waiting list. Got his little sandwich going on.
As he will face Luis Aviles to lead it off here in the top of the 7th. Aviles 0 for 2 tonight with a fly out and a ground out. 4.39 ERA, 17 strikeouts for Batosh this season. First offering from Batosh. That one popped up down the line, and that's going to drift foul. Fouls off the 0-1. Oh, 2 from Batosh. off the end of the bat, fouled off. That one ripped into left as Scoro moves to his left and makes the catch. One down. A.J. Davis. 0 for 2 as well with a fly out and a strikeout. Time for another look at scores around the West Coast League. 2 finals tonight. Corvallis Knights take down the Yakima Valley Pippins 5-4. And the other score that is probably most important to the Portland Pickles, the Ridgefield Raptors get a W tonight, avoid the sweep against the Cowlitz Black Bears. They get it done 5-2. So the Pickles got to win tonight to stay even with Ridgefield heading into the final 6 games of the regular season. That one fouled off by Davis. Elsewhere, the Bend Elks up big on Walla Walla 12-5. That one in the top of the 9th as Ben looks to close it out. And Port Angeles with a 1-run lead 9-8 in the top of the 8th over the Wenatchee Apple Sox. And Davis goes chasing at the high cheese. Here's Malachi Knight, who will take his first hacks of the evening. Little hit for Yugo Hamakawa.
Now batting number 24, Malachi Knight.
.333 average for Knight. Regarded as a top 100 prospect in the MLB draft before deciding to instead go play college ball down at UCLA. Coming up in 2022 as he swings at the first pitch. Oh, and 2 with 2 swings. Went outside again, did Batosh. And he goes down swinging. Chris Batosh with a solid 7th. Stretch time here at Walker Stadium as Batosh is amped, heading back to the dugout. 7th inning stretch. We head to the bottom of the 7th, still tied at 2.
Do you know the signs of stroke? Remember the acronym Be Fast. B is for balance if you can't stand. E is for eyes if things are blurry. And F is for face if you got a little sag. And A is for arm if it starts to drag. S is for speech if you slur what you say. Call 911 and call right away. T is for time and the time is now. Be fast. B-E-F-A-S-T. Sing along at ohsu.edu/BeFast.
Where'd you get that shirt? Dude, I got it from the Portland Pickles. Portland Pickles? Where can I get that? I got mine online. Some people also get it at the merch stand at the games. What kind of stuff do they sell there? Dude, they got shirts, hats, hoodies, jerseys, socks, stickers. That's sick. I'm gonna have to pick some up.
They're still waiting.
Launch those balls. Oh, we got people that aren't even out there yet. Well, you know it's the 7th inning, Chris. Launch those balls.
It's almost like the Reed should have been in there.
Oh, we got we're doing all right. It's gonna be a minute.
Just if you get close enough to the hula hoops, no matter where you are, just chuck them.
Yeah, chuck him over the netting.
Chuck them on.
Chuck
Okay,
him
there
out.
you go.
There you go. You probably got a better shot from that angle.
All right. I think we've seen enough. Let's sing, huh?
All right, they'll get it figured out.
All right, on the count of 3, Walker Stadium. You ready?
On 2, on 3. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and crackers back. I don't care if I ever get back for it.
We do appreciate you fans here at
We
Walker
love all the
Stadium. Thank you.
fans. Tabitha. The green, that's right.
Okay. Vitel? Okay. Oh, you guys caught me off guard there. I was busy trying to update my scorebook because we have a new pitcher and a new second baseman, and I had no idea you guys had me on camera. No clue. Well, anyway, we'll go to the bottom of the 7th. Still knotted up at 2 between Portland and Bellingham. Why not? Last game of the season, they put me on camera. Cam Clayton will lead it off here for Portland. Ryan Beidel, the new pitcher in for Bellingham.
Number 46, Cam Clayton.
Clayton with a solid night, 2 for 3 with a double and a single and a strikeout. Looking to get something going here for the Pickles. First pitch, called a strike. Check swing from Clayton. Did he go around? Yes, he did, according to Andrew Mervin.
What are you doing over here? You know better. He's like, what?
0-2. Off the end of the bat, over to first base. As Aviles steps on the bag for the first out.
Now batting to the base, your center fielder, number 23, Macon, Illinois, for Carter Monda.
Here's Carter Monda. A single tonight, way back in the first.
Besides Carter Monda's mom, there's another birthday. Jordan's here on his 30th birthday. Section 204.
High chopper up the middle. Schreier off balance throw to first, not in time as Monda has his second hit of the night. And stepping in will be Evan Leibel.
Now batting number 3, Evan Leibel.
Leibel with a walk, ground out, and a pop out. Go ahead run on first. First pitch, foul to the left side.
Vitale making his 13th appearance in summer Bells baseball. 12 West Coast. 27 and 1/3 pitched overall, 33 strikeouts, 7 walks. Plus he's batting 1,000. Vitale, 2 plate appearances. One West Coast League on the first weekend of the summer against Port Angeles. Ryan got a foul.
Leibel on the ground, foul towards the Bells dugout.
Hey, nice play in the dugout. We saw that.
We got Bellingham Bell host families in the house, too. Make some noise.
Vitale with the 0-2. Leibel over to second. Alex Lambeau fires it to second in time, but no play over at first. Here's Sam Haney 0 for 3 tonight.
Now batting number 34, Sam
0 for 3 tonight. That loud fly out just short of the fence in right field to end the fifth.
check first, getting back Evan Leibel. Sam Haney 0 for 3 tonight. Only go 0 for 3. Everybody else getting on board.
Haney, the local product from Lake Oswego. Played this past college season at Clark Community College. Oh, and 2. Oh, 2 with 2 down to Sam Haney. On the outside for a ball, 1 and 2. Swing and a miss from Haney. That will do it for the 7th. Still tied at 2. 8th inning we go here at Walker Stadium.
Iceland and Portland both love vodka and flexing their weird muscles. I said weird muscles, not beard muscles. Down, boys. There we go. Good beard.
Break a vodka.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
At Adventist Health Portland, we're partnering with OHSU to give our patients access to more specialists and more advanced care in more places than ever. Together, we can do so much more.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
All about your eviction, number 53, Elias Farland.
441608. Hold on.
Did you just steal somebody's beer?
With a hitter, Jeremiah.
Or was he running with it? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought he just stole somebody's beer when he got up to the party deck. Elias Farland, the new pitcher in for the Pickles. As he will face Cody Schreier here at the top of the 8th. First pitch on the way, and that one fouled.
Congratulations to Dylan, not Dylan T. Pickle. Dylan G. Anderson.
Farland, the fourth arm used tonight for the Pickles.
Security on your way to the parking lot.
1.98 ERA for the Washington State Cougar with 26 strikeouts, making his 13th appearance of the summer. 0-1 from Farland.
Dylan's the winner of the winners.
From now on, if you don't run to the party deck, you don't get your money. That was epic.
That was pretty good. I saw the guy way out there just come a trucking too.
PA announcers here at Walker's City going all night long. Entertaining night here at Portland Pickles.
0-2. That one way up high.
Farland, his first appearance of the night. His 15th of the summer season. 6'5", 230, he's a righty. 1-2 pitch to strike.
Foul tip.
Foul into the catcher in left. 1-2 the count remains.
I guess we officially did not win that. We did win once, yeah. We won in Jersey once. Signed by the whole team. That was pretty cool.
Cody's back up after playing ready to go. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Farland with the 1-2. Popped up. It's going to be Evan Leibel who can't haul it in. As Schreier stays alive. One, two again. 1K for Farland. Here's Emilio Corona. 0 for 1 tonight with a strikeout and a walk. Foul tip. 0-2, another heater there from Farland. 93 on the gun. Looking to be a big piece of that Cougs pitching rotation in 2022 under Brian Green. And another strikeout. 2 Ks here in the top of the 8th. Top of the order, Nick McLean.
Hey, get some season tickets, folks.
And a sac fly in the 3rd. Up the middle. That's into center for a base hit. There's Ezra Samperi. RBI single in the 3rd. And it gave Bellingham a 2-1 lead. Current Gonzaga Bulldog. Of course, that program coming off a WCC title. Good program up there in Spokane, led by Mark Machtoff. Of course, played in the NCAA tournament just 2 hours south from here in Eugene. Fouled off, 0-2. Farland looking for K number 3. And there's that 3rd strikeout. Pickles pitching. That's been terrific tonight. Only 3 hits allowed in the entire night. Pickles looking for some runs as we head to the bottom half.
Do you know the signs of stroke? Remember the acronym Be Fast. B is for balance if you can't stand. E is for eyes if things are blurry. And F is for face if you got a little sag. And A is for arm if it starts to drag. S is for speech if you slur what you say. Call 911 and call right away. T is for time and the time is now. Be fast. B-E-F-A-S-T. Sing along at ohsu.edu/befast.
Iceland and Portland both love vodka and flexing their weird muscles. I said weird muscles, not beard muscles. Down, boys. There we go. Good beard.
Break of vodka.
Bottom of the Portland order due up here in the bottom of the 8th. Fans who made their way out to Walker Stadium here for this home regular season finale have been treated to a good one. All tied up at 2. You're in game 3 of this 3-game series. The Pickles needing a W tonight to remain tied with the Ridgefield Raptors, trying to secure that final playoff spot in the South Division. With 6 games remaining following tonight's series finale. Jacob Jablonski, a solid night in the box, 2 for 3 with a double and a single. That one burns the inside from Vitale. That one in there, 0-2. Below the knees.
That's a beard, yeah. It's a lot.
Jablonski takes one down low, 3-2.
All right, Jablonski.
3-2. And Jablonski is on with a leadoff walk. And here comes Gabe Scoro. Scoro with an RBI single back in the 4th. And how great of a story this would be. Gabe Scoro playing in possibly his final home game in a Portland Pickles uniform. If he could come through here in the bottom of the 8th, bunts it up in the air, and that's gonna drop. As Scoro has new life. And now a conversation with Mags along with Gabe Scoro as well as Jacob Jablonski. I was talking about a second ago, Gabe Scoro playing in potentially his final home game in a Pickles uniform, was honored before first pitch tonight. Has been a fan favorite for the last 4 years. There's a reason why they call him Mr. Pickle. The opportunity to not only play his high school ball as well as his college ball, but summer ball in his hometown here in the Rose City in front of friends and family. And now here in the bottom of the 8th with the go-ahead run on first, trying to come through clutch once again. Throw over to check on Jablonski. Squares around and pulls back.
Hell yeah, fellas! We see you out there.
Broken. Love it. Love it, dude. Love it. Party!
You gotta love the enthusiasm from the fans. Scoro 1-2. Stays alive, fouls it off his foot. As I've said all season, you'll see just about anything and everything at a Portland Pickles game. Another throw over. Walker Stadium getting loud. Here's the 1-2 here in the bottom of the 8th. Scoro fouled off. Down low, 2-2. Outside, 3-2. Two to Scoro. Ripped into center, but right at McLean. Only had to maybe take a step in. One down. Good rip by Gabe Scoro, but just right to the center fielder. Bottom of the Pickles order, and Justin DeCrisio. A single in his last at-bat back in the 6th. Also with a walk and a fly out to center. Upstairs. One and one. Two and one. 2-1, foul down the third base line.
Victorious. Now in front of Portland in the overall
standings. 2-2 into right. Corona in there to make the catch for the second out. Here comes Gabe Ariano. A single. A ground out and popped out into an infield fly. Ariano is first at bat back in the third after taking over for Ryan Gardino out in right field, who had to leave the game after taking a hard collision into the right field wall. Had to be carried off the field. Obviously, we continue to hope that he's okay. Two and 0.
Well done, fellas.
2-2 as that catches the upper half. Twos to Ariano. Holds up on that one. 3-2. The 3-2 with 2 down. Ariano straight back. Also lost the bat. Leo Mosby will get the bat back to Ariano. Mosby in the on-deck circle here. Again to Gabe Ariano with 2 down. Another souvenir. Once again, 3-2. Chopper over to second. Lambeau over to first in time. To the ninth. Still a 2-2 ball game here at Walker Stadium.
Do you know the signs of stroke? Remember the acronym, be fast. B is for balance if you can't stand. E is for eyes if things are blurry. And F is for face if you got a little sag. And A is for arm if it starts to drag. S is for speech if you slur what you say. Call 911 and call right away. T is for time and the time is now. Be fast. B-E-F-A-S-T. Sing along at ohsu.edu/befast.
Tied at 2, top 9 we go. As Bennett Lee will get it going here for the Bells. 0 for 3 tonight with a strikeout and a pair of flyouts. What could be the final home game of the season for the Pickles. It's been a good one. First pitch from Elias Farland, who's back out on the bump. It'll be the 3, 4, and 5 hitters due up here for Bellingham. Foul towards Pickles' dugout. Elias Farland continuing to deal already his 4th strikeout.
Back a little bit late, top of the 9th, Bennett Lee goes down in the count, 0-2.
Here's Daniel Jernin, his first at bat of the night.
And swings and misses. One gone, top of the 9th inning. Bells. And it'll be Daniel Jernin pinch hitting for Cole Hinkleman.
Ball to strike on the upper half. 252 average, 40 hits and 13 RBIs for Jernin. One and one.
Jernin leads the Bells in hits with 40. Runs with 33 and 11 stolen bases.
1 and 2. Way off on that one. One, 2. 2 and 2.
Nobody leaving this 2-2 ball game, top of the 9th inning. Bells visiting the Portland Pickles. Game 3 of 3 in the local league series. Final game of 6 on season 1.
2-2 on repeat. Jernin late on that one. As Elias Farland has struck out 5 of the last 6 hitters he has faced. Luis Aviles 0 for 3 tonight. Pair of flyouts and a ground out. 0-2.
Win, they get first place in second half West Coast League West team.
0-2. Barely got a piece of that one.
Let's give it up for the shirtless guys. You guys.
Did he go around? No, he didn't, according to Andrew Mervin.
Ball 1-2.
1-2. Popped up. Haney. Out of play. One, two again. Opposite way. And no one can get to it.
Yeah, we do.
Do the 1-2 again, this time in the dirt. Twos from Farland. Swing and a miss. Farland is amped as he walks off the bump. He was dealing. Bottom nine we go. It will be Leo Mosby, Cam Clayton, and Carter Monda due up for the Pickles on the other side.
Do you know the signs of stroke? Remember the acronym Be Fast. B is for balance if you can't stand. E is for eyes if things are blurry. And F is for face if you got a little sag. And A is for arm if it starts to drag. S is for speech if you slur what you say. Call 911 and call right away. T is for time and the time is now. Be fast. B-E-F-A-S-T. Sing along at ohsu.edu/befast.
At Adventist Health Portland, we're partnering with OHSU to give our patients access to more specialists and more advanced care in more places than ever. Together, we can do so much more.
Iceland and Portland both love vodka and flexing their weird muscles. I said weird muscles, not beard muscles. Down, boys. There we go. Good beard.
Break of vodka.
Well, we've seen our share of late game heroics for the Pickles throughout this entire summer. Will we see it again here in the bottom of the ninth? There'll be Leo Mosby, Cam Clayton, and Carter Monda due up for Portland.
Back to baseball, baby! Leo is your third baseman.
Leo Mosby will get it going.
16, Leo!
As the second best hitter in the West Coast League, batting average wise, will lead it off. A single. Outside of that, 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch right down the gut from Ryan Bytel.
I hope we do.
Good ball game. 2-2.
Shirtless boys.
You want to talk about heroics? Leo Mosby is it. Up high, 1-1. It was a couple weeks ago in their series against the Cowlitz Black Bears where Leo Mosby walked it off not once, but twice in that 3-game series. Had a walk-off home run and also walked it off into the right center gap. Big swing there. He was thinking for another walk-off home run there. That one misses low and away.
Having a good time along the team.
Leo!
2-2 pitch to the West Coast League. Second best batting average. Floats it in the right field.
Popped into right as Corona makes the grab.
Out number 1. Bottom of the ninth.
Here's Cam Clayton.
Here's your second baseman. Number 46. Gillett Walker Stadium is Cam Clayton.
A double, a single tonight for the future UW Husky. Also with a strikeout and a ground out. 1 down here in the bottom of the ninth.
Everybody getting loud here.
2-0 to Clayton.
Pickles out hitting the Bells tonight, 10-3.
Clayton check swing foul. Three and one.
All right, Cam!
3-1.
The game score of interns.
The payoff. Look out. And the winning run is on with 1 down. Everyone's starting to get shirtless here at the ballpark. Carter Monda, responsible for the first run of the night for the Pickles, way back in the bottom of the first with an RBI single. Winning run on first with one down. Right down the gut. Oh, and 2.
All right, Carter!
Monda goes down hacking. I think he's arguing maybe it was a foul tip, maybe? But either way, he's out. 2 down. Here's Evan Leibel. A walk, ground out, pop up, and reach base on a fielder's choice, Evan Leibel. Getting loud here at Walker Stadium. 1-0 to Evan Leibel.
All right, Evan!
Three and 0. There's a strike to Leibel. And now the winning run in scoring position. And we'll get a pinch hitter here, Connor Henricks. And now we'll get a mound visit for Bellingham. First plate appearance tonight for Connor Henricks. .224 average. 6 RBIs for Henricks. Brian Bytel will stay on the bump. And speaking of Henricks,
Number 13.
And talking about heroics, I should say. Speaking of heroics, we've seen that several times from a pair of Santa Clara Broncos. Eamon Lance had a walk-off grand slam earlier in the season in non-league play. Matt Jew had a walk-off single against the Ridgefield Raptors, and the Connor Henricks looking to continue that trend as he takes a first pitch strike. Winning run on second.
All right, Connor!
2 down here in the bottom of the ninth. Cam Clayton representing that winning run. Right down the middle, 0-2. Henricks over to short. Schreier backhanded over to first. In time, and we will play extras here at Walker Stadium. And of course, in the final potential home game of the regular season, let's keep playing. We go to the 10th, tied at 2.
Where'd you get that shirt? Dude, I got it from the Portland Pickles. Portland Pickles? Where can I get that? I got mine online. Some people also get it at the merch stand at the games. What kind of stuff do they sell there? Dude, they got shirts, hats, hoodies, jerseys, socks, stickers. That's sick. I'm gonna have to pick some up. Hey, you definitely should.
Catch every new Portland Pickles and Wild Wild West League merch drop at pickleshop.com.
Do you know the signs of stroke? Remember the acronym, be fast. B is for balance if you can't stand. E is for eyes if things are blurry. And F is for face if you got a little sag. And A is for arm if it starts to drag. S is for speech if you slur what you say. Call 911 and call right away. T is for time and the time is now. Be fast. B-E-F-A-S-T. Sing along at ohsu.edu/befast.
Extras we go here at Walker Stadium. Elias Farland back on the hill, and really, why not? He has been more than stellar in his relief appearance. Tied at 2 between Portland and Bellingham. A.J. Davis will lead it off here for the Bells. 0 for 3 tonight with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch inside from Farland.
A.J. Davis leading off the top of the 10th inning. Takes ball 1 inside from
Late on that one.
Davis over 2 strikeouts, both swinging and 2 out of right field. 1-1. The pitch.
1 and 2.
Davis over his last 7. Carrying in the last couple. 2-2 ball game, top of the 10th inning. Ball goes right to A.J. Flares it off foul.
Popped it up, opposite way, foul.
A reminder, the party deck is open till 2 a.m.
That one popped up in the left. Squirrel backs up and now comes back in. Tried to find it. Looked like it maybe got lost for a second in the stadium lights, but able to make the squeeze, one down. Here's Alex Lambo. First pitch over to third, and that one foul. Nice snag, though, over there by Leo Mosby.
Lambo batted .259 for the LMU line this spring. 0-1.
Popped up about 2 miles high, and Jablonski makes the grab. Now to Cody Schreier, a walk and a pair of Ks.
Everything was announced in pesos. So the 50-50 was like $500. Something like that, yeah.
Swing and a miss there, 1-1. Now one inside. Hey, you got to hype up the crowd as best as you can. They're doing a good job of that right now. Two, 2-1. That one driven into left center. Gabe Scoro gets underneath it. And we go to the bottom of the 10th. Pickles looking to walk it off in the bottom half. Still tied at 2.
Do you know the signs of stroke? Remember the acronym Be Fast. B is for balance if you can't stand. E is for eyes if things are blurry. And F is for face if you got a little sag. And A is for arm if it starts to drag. S is for speech if you slur what you say. Call 911 and call right away. T is for time and the time is now. Be fast. B-E-F-A-S-T. Sing along at ohsu.edu/befast.
Iceland and Portland both love vodka and flexing their weird muscles. I said weird muscles, not beard muscles. Down, boys. There we go. Good beard.
Great color vodka.
B-E-F-A-S-T. Do you know the signs of stroke? Remember the acronym Be Fast. B is for balance if you can't stand. E is for eyes if things are blurry. And F is for face if you got a little sag. And A is for arm if it starts to drag. S is for speech if you slur what you say. Call 911 and call right away. T is for time and the time is now. Be fast. B-E-F-A-S-T. Sing along at ohsu.edu/befast.
Bottom of the order due up here for the Pickles in the bottom half of the 10th. Not a lot of runs tonight in this, I guess best way to say it, probably multi-pitchers duel. Great work on the bump, not only from the starters from both the Pickles and the Bells, but also from the work out of the bullpen for both clubs as well. Jacob Jablonski will lead it off.
Holding up is your
last time we saw a run in this game from either club was back in the bottom of the fourth when the Pickles tied it at 2. Thanks to an RBI single off the bat of Gabe Scoro, who right now stands on deck. Jablonski tonight with a double, a single, a walk, and a strikeout. Also with a run scored. 0-2. That one on the inner half. Jablonski fouls off the 0-2. Jablonski again continues the battle. Two again, Jablonski inside, 1-2. Two. Called strike 3 on the inner half. Jablonski didn't like that call. And then some words for Jordan Shepard. And steps in Gabe Scoro. Mentioned a second ago, Gabe Scoro with that RBI single in the fourth. Outside of that, 2 flyouts and a strikeout looking. Above the letters, 3-0. Strike two. Scoro thought he got ball 4. One down for Mr. Pickle, Gabe Scoro. That one hammered into left, but foul. Once again. Scoro. Crushed into center, but that's not going to be deep enough. McLean makes the catch. And now to Justin DeCrisio. A single, a walk, and 2 flyouts tonight for Justin DeCrisio.
All right, Justin!
1-0 above the letters. As he takes strike 1, 2-1. And 1 to DeCrisio. The 3-1. Big cut there, 3-2. The payoff with 2 down. Goes chasing at the high cheese. We go to the 11th here at Walker Stadium. We keep on playing here in the potential final home game of the season for the Pickles. Still tied at 2.
Do you know the signs of stroke? Remember the acronym Be Fast. B is for balance if you can't stand. E is for eyes if things are blurry. And F is for face if you got a little sag. And A is for arm if it starts to drag. S is for speech if you slur what you say. Call 911 and call right away. T is for time and the time is now. Be fast. B-E-F-A-S-T. Sing along at ohsu.edu/befast.
At Adventist Health Portland, we're partnering with OHSU to give our patients access to more specialists and more advanced care in more places than ever. Together, we can do so much more.
And a greeting to everyone who may be watching on the East Coast, 2 a.m. right now. There's got to be at least one of you staying up late and watching Pickles and the Bells battle it out here in this extra inning thriller. 2-2 as we head to the top of the 11th. Josh Molleris is the new pitcher out of the pen for the Pickles. And he has been dominant this entire season, has yet to allow an earned run in West Coast League play. First pitch opposite way, base, looked like it for a second, over to first, that one gets away. It's still going to be a base hit there as Emilio Corona is on with a lead-off single. Good play by Cam Clayton to track that down, but just not able to get the out at first. And now the go-ahead run is on first with no one down. Jackson Woodhouse, by the way, takes over at first base for Portland. Back to the top of the Bellingham order, Nick McLean. Shows bunt and popped it straight back. Only 4 hits total tonight for the Bells. McLean with a sac fly back in the third. Squares around again. And Molleris will throw over to first. Now lays it down, right back to Molleris. Over to first, one down. And Emilio Corona will move up 90 feet to second. And now the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ezra Sam Perry steps in, has an RBI tonight. Part of that 2-run top of the third. Outside of that, a ground out and 2 strikeouts. As Molleris delivers a first pitch strike. Quickly ahead, 0-2. Two with one down. Just outside. off the end of the bat, foul. Goes down swinging. Leibel's got to track it down. Over to third, in time. Corona tried to get over to third base. Evan Leibel fired it over to the bag. And a big second out for the Pickles as the go-ahead run is nailed at third. Now here's Bennett Lee. Lee 0 for 4 tonight. Broken bat, off the fist, barehanded, and Jablonski bobbled it. Infield single for Bennett Lee, his first hit of the night. And now the second at bat tonight for Daniel Jernan. 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Jernan high chopper over to Cam Clayton, over to first. And a good scoop by Jackson Woodhouse to retire the side. Bottom of the 11th, still tied at 2.
Do you know the signs of stroke? Remember the acronym, be fast. B is for balance if you can't stand. E is for eyes if things are blurry. And F is for face if you got a little sag. And A is for arm if it starts to drag. S is for speech if you slur what you say. Call 911 and call right away. T is for time and the time is now. Be fast. B-E-F-A-S-T. Sing along at ohsu.edu/befast.
Where'd you get that shirt? Dude, I got it from the Portland Pickles. Portland Pickles? Where can I get that? I got mine online. Some people also get it at the merch stand at the games. What kind of stuff do they sell there? Dude, they got shirts, hats, hoodies, jerseys, socks, stickers. That's sick. I'm gonna have to pick some up. Hey, you definitely should.
Catch every new Portland Pickles and Wild Wild West League merch drop at pickleshop.com.
Iceland and Portland both love vodka and flexing their weird muscles. I said weird muscles, not beard muscles. Down, boys. There we go. Good beard.
Great call vodka.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
West Coast League after dark here at Walker Stadium as we head to the bottom of the 11th. New pitcher out of the pen for Bellingham. Noah Ferguson will face the top of the Pickles order. Here's Gabe Ariano. A single tonight for Ariano, along with 2 ground outs and an infield fly. First pitch, chopped foul. Ariano came into the game in the third after Ryan Gardino had to be carried off of the field after a bad run-in with the right field wall. Obviously, we continue to hope he's okay. Ariano took his place out in right, the 0-1, and now 0-2. Twelfth appearance for Noah Ferguson. Comes in with a 4.32 ERA. Ariano opposite way, but foul. 16 2/3 innings of work this summer for Ferguson. Oh-2 on repeat. Above the letters.
All right, good.
On Sunday, August 1st, the Bells were hosting before Ballot Night.
Ariano rips it over to short. Schreier, backhanded stop over to first. And a great dig over at first base by Luis Aviles. We've seen several nice plays over at first base by Aviles in this series. And once again, comes through with a big dig there, 1 down. And here's Leo Mosby. Mosby tonight with a single in the third, but outside of that, 2 strikeouts, a ground out and a fly out. And this is a guy who knows about late game heroics. Walked it off not just once, but twice a couple weeks ago in the Pickles win against the Cowlitz Black Bears. And following that week, to no one's surprise, won West Coast League Player of the Week honors. Walk-off home run in Game 2, and then a walk-off into the right center gap in Game 3 to win the series. Cranked up the middle for a base hit. And the winning run on first with 1 down. I'll bring up Cam Clayton. Clayton has reached base 3 times tonight. A double in the bottom of the first, single in the 5th. Winning run on first, 1 down. Fouled straight back. from Ferguson. Clayton over to third. Over to second. In and out of the glove. Alex Lambo just couldn't make the scoop. And now the winning run on second. And now bring up Carter Monda. Two singles tonight for Monda. Got his first RBI of the summer. Back in the first, looking to complete a huge night for the product out of Clark Community College. Check swing, call the strike. Overall, 2 for 5, Mondo. That one foul. 0-2, one down. Leo Mosby representing the winning run on second. The 0-2. Screamer over to third. Out at second, over to first. Not in time, and Monda able to beat it out. And now the winning run, 90 feet away. As Evan Leibel will step into the box. Leibel has reached base 3 times tonight, but still looking for his first hit. 2 walks and reached base on a fielder's choice. And what better time to get his first hit tonight here in Game 3 than with a base knock and to walk it off for Portland. First pitch, big hack there. It was a foul ball as Mosby was on the move home. A big gasp just erupted here inside the stadium. Most of Walker Stadium on their feet here in the bottom of the 11th. Looking for the Pickles to salvage at least one game in this series. Slow chopper foul. Oh, 2, 2 down to Evan Leibel. Winning run, Leo Mosby 90 feet away. Outside, 1-2. As Carter Monda moves up to second. Goes down swinging. Play at the plate as Mosby scores! And that's the ball game. The Pickles win it 3-2 in the bottom of the 11th. As Leo Mosby came home as the ball got away all the way to the backstop. What a way to end a ball game. as the Pickles get one win in this series. They win it 3-2 in the bottom of the 11th. Evan Leibel swung and missed, obviously took off for first, and Leo Mosby came home to score to win it 3-2. Like I said, we have Pac-12 After Dark. Why not West Coast League After Dark? You got a perfect example of it right there as the Pickles win it 3-2 as Leo Mosby comes home to score and to win it for Portland. And that's a big win for the Pickles as they look to continue to stay in the playoff race with the Richfield Raptors, as both the Pickles and Richfield remain tied with an overall winning percentage, trying to win that wild card in the South Division. Well, of course, like we talked about throughout the night, this potentially could be the final home game of the season for the Portland Pickles. Hopefully we're back next Saturday for Game 1 of the West Coast League playoffs, but if we're not, a big thank you to everyone who watched the entire season. It was an absolute blast. A shout out to everybody in Pickers ownership, all the staff, shout out to all the interns, everybody who put up a great summer. We all worked hard to give you a great product this entire summer. And like I said, hopefully we're back next Saturday for Game 1 of the West Coast League playoffs. But if we're not, again, thank you so much for watching this entire season. Again, the Pickles win it in the bottom of the 11th, 3-2. Thanks for watching, everyone. Good night from Walker Stadium.